Yo, what's going on, y'all, and welcome back to another Stormated stream. So, during the stream this evening, we'll be playing some more Danganronpa, and we're on chapter 4, so... last time I was gonna maybe finish chapter 4, and I only ended up getting about 3 hours into it. So, this time I want to at least certainly get to the class trial. Maybe wrap up chapter 4. Yeah, we'll see. So let's get right back into it. Let's see, where do we leave off exactly? So, it appears as if... where are we dropping, boys?
Just a second.
Oh, this isn't where we need to go. Oh, yeah,
Hey.
That's right. Come on, we have to hurry. Oh, yeah, I remember now. We're going to this secret room on the... which floor was it on? Whoa, Makoto. What the? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, well, gonna go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh god. My obsession. What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally calm. Okay.
Just a second.
Where we need
Hey.
to go. Come on, we have to hurry. Oh, it's on this floor. I thought it was the third or fourth floor for some reason.
Hey. Why?
Photo. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm
So
going.
then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I thought she was gonna just come in and whatever. Okay, first I have to find a network cable. This thing. According to Kiko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? I'm set to connect alter ego. Immediately got to work. Pull out the laptop and connect it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, it worked. I think it works.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
So please just wait a little longer. Just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, It went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Our pal is an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's the only option. Why am I like talking to her and only like thinking it right now? I guess because she was about to walk away, so I don't want to actually say it out loud and keep her for longer than she seems really like introverted, so when people like that walk away, it's like, okay, this time it's their time for being alone, obviously. So okay, yeah, I guess so, right? Parted ways, head back to my room. Kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Oh. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Yeah, who the heck is it?
Makoto.
Kodo, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Ina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? We're only freaking 8 minutes into the episode. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. This song again. Suddenly found myself wide awake. Except for us to come to the rec room. The rec room. Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko. You know what's wrong. Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. Tried knocking and tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Sorry, I was just checking the stream, something with the audio real quick. Then why?
It would seem...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words-
Either way, the door isn't locked. Which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved him in. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. It was only silence. But silence didn't last long. Here. Found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I pulled a broom and swung as hard as I could. I mean, directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Stuck my hand through the now open window, started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just pushed on it all my strength, finally the knob turned. Sakura. I ran to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. Ah, why did it have to be my favorite character, chat? I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. I could abandon Sakura's body, and then...
A body had been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's just crazy. I heard Hina talking, my eyes stared steadily forward. Could only look on. Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. This happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, is she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Tina left the rec room. And why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I
Need to examine Sakura's body. Just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
The ogre!
Yes, yes!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As I arrived, Kyoko began.
just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? Don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah!
Don't get too mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that, oh god, I hate Monokuma. Now then, with that, hold on. Something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura went into challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. 'Cause even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place. I wasn't able to punish her. I don't know who it was, but whoever the black man is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes someone?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? How can you say that when she was the best one among us? I know that was not an Among Us reference. No Among Us intended. Sorry, I don't have time for this squabbling. The next game has already begun. What is it, Among Us? If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide we'll stand guard this time. I'll do it. Tina? I'm okay. Let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear
I
now.
won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. Rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And here, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
It's decided.
Saying!
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely are not allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch Phil's dead body? Yeah, I can't even say that line, being partially in character or whatever, because you're so despicable for saying that. That is the dead body of a legend. Make one thing clear. No, I'm sorry. But yeah, what an evil character, this guy, am I right?
Listen,
It's enough fighting. We need to focus on investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim is Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay. Man, that sounds pretty rough. It's terrible. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Yeah, you don't say. Why is that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Since the door was locked from the inside, there was no way in or out until we broke the window. It was like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? You might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. It simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. It mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. For that, what I have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other
Oh.
words,
This kind of killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun. Shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
In this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school. The door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when a door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words.
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. See this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. When it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. Maybe the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, so what all is in this room, huh? You got a plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is...
Hey,
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. Must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. So it means that like there was shattered glass there before it broke the window. I think it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? Not sure I see how. Well, I guess I have the foresight of playing this before, but it just seems kind of obvious anyway. So there's some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... You recognize it, Yuna? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much.
I mean,
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, that's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know. Aw man, yeah, this really sucks for her. So I guess the board game is not related. Noted. Alright, so, yeah, there we go. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. Recording the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I see a trace of blood in her lips for sure, so what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Yakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder, the reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Like 2 of them. Oh, okay. That's why. Bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? There's shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Man, what the heck all happened in here? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. Dude, what? It's a Monokuma figure. What the heck? Four red bottles line up on the shelf. Oh, wait. Oh. Since each bottle is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Oh. You know, the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I think I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. No, I'm not. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. It definitely seems possible. I don't know if I'd say, like, it was the weapon. Same shelf full of magazines. All different kinds of magazines here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break and start reading one. Hold on. No, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, the locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. Say someone was hiding here in the locker, but it's behind some little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Fortunately, it's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? What does it mean, indeed? Hair shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay, I guess we just talk to him.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Better go before he crushes my soul completely. I'm so fragile. I guess that's what Makoto is, right?
What the heck?
I already know who did it. Byakuya, Toka, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. I'd stopped her by force even. Never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Yeah, so what do you say? Let's talk to her first.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. So, do we ask him about what Asahina said? I always look up how to say her first name and if we can forget every time.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect. Yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as
Come
fact.
on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, so now what? We get out of here? Door's the only way in or out of the rec room. Door is never locked. There's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, and I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from the outside. Indeed.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. So she's right. You have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Bro, what? How did I freaking get out of here? Oh, yeah. I forgot. So I actually probably went back to their rooms. Oh, okay. Let's see, who was it? No, here's one. Press the doorbell. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, just a few seconds. Who's there? Oh, this negative aura I've ever felt. Nora of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. What is she, freaking Aki from Street Fighter 6?
What do you want?
You wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Naki already told me she'd asked to meet with him. What? You're wanting to meet with Master Chief? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? You freaking lying about shit and you're a serial killer? Yeah, you're at the top of my suspect list. Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. What you need to do, rush back into your room to pray that you get away with murder and escape from this hellhole. You murderous fiend. Anyway. Just a few seconds. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? He's like just acting like it's a normal day. Oh, it's just a normal time of day. It's not like we're like on a timer that leads up to a class trial during which our lives will be on the line. But anyway, more importantly, yo, new follower alert. New follower alert, chat. Yo, thank you so much for the follower. Username, call me Nix. Guess I'll refer to this person as Nix, right? Yeah, well, thank you, Nix, for the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. I hope you will enjoy the stream. And I stream just about every day, so I hope you will enjoy some of my future streams as well. And I'll take this time to also say thank you to all the live viewers and all the lurkers here. I appreciate all you guys. Alright, so yeah, let's continue with our investigation here. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Oh shoot, yo, first time chat as well. Call me Nick. Have fun with this chapter. Well, I'll have as much fun as I can. I mean, my favorite Danganronpa 1 character just died. So I'm kind of sad. But yeah, I've played this game before. So I know what's in store. I'm not emotionally ready. Pretty soon I'm gonna actually look like that in real life. I'm crying and trying to keep it together to play the video game. But yeah, I suppose you're a Danganronpa fan. Well, I am certainly one as well. And I hope you're looking forward to Danganronpa 2x2 coming out soon. They just like showed some footage of a demo for that new one, so I know I love Sakura. Yeah, I always loved Sakura. Like, at first Byakuya was kind of my favorite character, but then I was like, okay, he kind of sucks actually. Like, Sakura is just like, nothing about her sucks. Like, she's just the best, so yeah, and the fact that Byakuya entertains and leads on Toko is another negative. That's lame. Love Togami as well. I guess I'm a loser. Wait, is that Byakuya's last name? I always get confused when people start calling them by their... It's so confusing to me when people always call them by their last name. I know that you're in the majority by that, but yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I really love him too, I guess. Like, it definitely was a thought-provoking character. One of the only characters in fiction where I've had to, like, evaluate my thoughts and feelings. And also for Yasuhiro. Oh yeah, is that what we call him, right? Neo struggles spelling his name. Yeah, I'm always really good for spelling that one for some reason. Byakuya. It's just Aoi or I or whatever is her name. I get confused on. Or how do I get to that? Let's see here. Where are we at? Where are my people at? Like, no matter how many times I look up Asahina's first name, like how to pronounce it, I will never remember. Hiro is so Byakuya. Why, you think he's also like a self-serving elitist? Nah, this is literally me, by the way. Except for the part about being 6 foot. But dude, why does he have literally my exact same weight though? Not even lying, but like, but no, like, my special ability is the ultimate clairvoyant. I mean, it's actually the ultimate gamer. Like, I'm basically, like, Chiaki is like my moon sign, and Yasuhiro is like my sun sign. That's basically how I can explain it. Nah, he's an idiot hero, bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say was hero. No, yeah, he's the best idiot. That's why he, in the demo for Danganronpa 2x2, he is the dead body because it's such a meme that he appears as the dead body in the demo for Danganronpa games. I don't know, apparently I learned something this week about him, but anyway, yeah, actually. So excited to play that game. Man, I hope it also comes out for Switch 1. I think I already looked it up and it does, whatever. I just wanted to check something. It's about Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Blah, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Your special abilities awakened in you? Hope it's on the Switch, lol. Alright, I gotta double check again just to make sure. Last time I looked it up was like months ago anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be on the regular Switch. It'll be on Switch 1 and Switch 2 as well. Your special abilities awakened in you. It was not too much as well. My friend bought me the game. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 30 or 40 bucks. let's see, was that part confirmed yet? I don't even know. Yeah, you can play it on the Switch Lite. You can certainly play it on the Switch Lite, 100%. Let's see. The price for it is not announced yet. So, yeah, I'm guessing 30 or 40 bucks. What? 30 bucks? What, you're saying you're surprised on low or high? It's not like it's a remake. Seems like totally new story, bruh. Better be half off. Yeah, maybe it'll be 20 bucks. Maybe they're inspired by Hollow Knight Silk Song. I mean, if you think that's high, don't even look at first-person shooter games. Nah, yeah, but I guess we'll see. If they make it 20 bucks, like, man, that will make me happy. It'll be like 8 bucks. Yeah, I mean, in like next year it'll be, at least we can say for sure, but not the only one she wanted to be with. This guy was on sale. Yeah, the Danganronpa games have been around for long enough. They go on sale a lot, and Project Raincoat was 50% off. You got them when they were on sale for Black Friday. Nice. Wait, have you played all the games yet? Not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... She asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Not yet. Finishing Trigger Happy Havoc on Chapter 6. Nice, that's what's up. Yeah, I really like all 3 games. Danganronpa 2 is my favorite. Just Chiaki is my goat for real, so I hope you'll enjoy the story. The stories, I should say. Can't wait to see Junko. Aww. Yeah, just wait. If you think she's cool, then you will, oh wait, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it'll be cool to see her. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let me see, or let's see, Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Oh, sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big gooby smile on his face, he pulled his hands out of his pockets. Pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Keep skipping these words, bro. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. But yeah, I'm really glad Nyx is here. I love the concept of someone who has not finished the first Danganronpa game yet. Like, they haven't even finished the first game yet, and they're already going into streams where people are playing a part they've already played, and they're like, oh man, I remember when I played this chapter. Yeah, like, I'm a Danganronpa fan, dude. I remember way back when I played this chapter a couple days ago. Yeah, I hope you will enjoy this chapter. Nah, it's really funny though. Just had to find out Sakura. Whoa, hey, no spoilers. What the helly? Bro, what the helly? Come on, somebody who watches this stream or YouTube video might not know what happened. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna totally ignore that message and move on. That's alright, this game's been out for 15 years, so most people probably know anyway, but something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? I'm neither going to confirm nor deny what you said, and move on.
Huh?
Yes, bingo, bullseye, right on the money. Haha, I love Toku. Love everyone, nice. Even, Hifumi.
What?
That feeling when you ask someone if they love Hifumi. Oh. It's so funny. Yeah, I think so too. No. Man, why does everybody hate on my goat? He's my goat for real. Because the wind here snatched it back up again. Oh wait, what? Oh.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, there's a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, here I quickly sit back into his room. No. Wait, what the heck? Oh, dude, I got so much, notifications on my phone just now. It was weird. Anyway, you said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure, it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? I forgot what he just said, or what I just said, but I know we have to go to the chem lab, obviously. That's about all I remember. But yeah, as much as I'm a huge Danganronpa nerd, I have a Danganronpa tattoo, I usually don't I haven't really watched it on Twitch that much. I don't know why. Like, it definitely seems funny, like, now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, there's a couple things that can be funny, like watching people have their blind playthrough and, like, react to stuff, or you can, like, listen to, like, Omega Danganronpa nerds who are playing through the game for, like, the 20th time for God knows what reason. Pretty funny. I have to make fun of them because I'm playing through it for a second time so I can stream it. So I have to make fun of them, or else I'll be embarrassed, I guess. Yeah, that's more embarrassing than just streaming this game generally, right? Everything's back to normal. It's like with Sayaka and Chihiro. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Oh wait, I thought this was where they make the drinks or something. What? Yeah, who cares, whatever. Or was that, somewhere else? Science lab, the chem lab. Where's the room to play Wii Sports in? Makoto, did you ever eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Yeah, shut up. This is my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. What the heck? It's like 3 shelves being connected together to make one giant shelf, but more importantly right now, what's this freaking huge mess? that powder's been spilled in front of the shelf. You have to be careful not to step in it. Boy, I really stepped in it this time, chat. These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. Let's get to work, and before long I draw up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It appeared that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. These prints are a really valuable clue. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, is this the other... No, it's not the other Monokuma bottle. It looks like a poison bottle. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. That's all the powder came from. Bottle has a label on it, Chem C4. I'd like to hear something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. Yeah, I was just walking around the 4th floor, you know, just looking at the poison. It wasn't me, just saying. Just checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. Must be related to the case somehow. Okay, what about this part? A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Yeah, I better ingest some of this to see, let's see exactly what's going on here. It's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. Also, it's like someone left footprints in the powder. Yeah, which I already freaking looked at. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, spilled around the time of the incident. Okay. So on this shelf, looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. What is this? Ronald Reagan? Simply put, are used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Reagents? Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Yeah, the pinnacle of knowledge, learning about reagents. Isn't that kind of harsh? Well, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers in the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see. All kind of dietary supplements, different medicines. Protein drink you found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. What contains a shelf label with A and a number? So I guess it's part of A. And then that one is C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? This shelf, one loading tells nothing but dangerous chemicals. They're like poisons, other powerful chemicals. Contains the shelf labeled with letter C and a number, so we can consider this section C. Trying to find out more. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements. Section B is reagents. Section C, lethal chemicals. Sakura got the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. And what was the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? Definitely something going on there, of course. We're taking a good look at the chem lab. Guess we should go look back in the rec room. Sia wouldn't want to be Byakuya. I feel like I'm strafing like in Call of Duty. Yes. Let me reflect on the very happy and gay world of Call of Duty. Bring some sunshine into this moment of Danganronpa darkness.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, that was just not right. Anyway, so Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottle. These 3 things have revealed new clues, so you'd do well to look them over one more time. Turning Kyoko is still going to be discovered in Sakura's body. Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? No getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
Imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What the hell? What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
See that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can you believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body? Don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Wait, you don't know about my man Sherlock Holmes? No, whatever. Oh, what else did you say to look at? Shelf and magazines, Monokuma bottle. Okay, thank you. Magazine, shelf hiding a clue. Oh, this magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, I'm just gonna read this little anime girl magazine. Yeah, you're right. She took the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh, what the heck? This is one of the pages here in the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message? Then it would appear you'd found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Ah, great. Now she's gonna freaking... Oh god. I can see it now. She's gonna freaking go kill Toko now for how angry she's gonna be about this one. Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. You see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. And the Monokuma bottles. Did she mean this part or the one on the ground? I think Kuka said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Oh, what? Is it because they're chess pieces?
Hey.
I don't know. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Oh, are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Bianchi is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all this glass. That Kyoko left the room. I don't know what this is about, but... Wasn't she supposed to be guarding the body the whole time with Asahina? One choice I have, better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's found.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. Nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, normal assumption will be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some
So
here
then.
and there. Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Oh man, do I have to think to play this game? Oh god.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh man, here we go. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Locked room murder mystery.
what?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Wait, how is that positive again? He's right, that does make it seem
I
sad.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. Okay, that one was kind of funny. See you all down there. What the hell was that? You're freaking breaking the fourth wall, bro. How do you freaking see emojis when you're talking to someone in real life? Like, aren't they all, like, speaking to each other verbally, vocally, in the same room? How do they have emojis, bruh? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Oops. Come on, time to— wait, I didn't mean to click that, no! Wait towards the elevator. No! Oh, dang it, wait, hold on. I'm gonna talk to everybody first. No, not like this. Sorry guys, immersion ruined. Hopefully it auto-saved kind of recently or something. Ah, dang it. Gotta hear what everybody has to say, dude.
Danganronpa.
Wait, this game does have auto-save, right?
Just a second. Hey,
Well, guys, yeah, I guess there was an autosave. Yeah, that's alright, we can get caught back up real quick. Where's the game? There we go. You're back. Yeah, so I just accidentally restarted the game, so yeah, we got right up to the class trial and accidentally restarted the game,
Hey.
so now we gotta skip a bunch of text boxes and play on speedrunner mode. Get back up to the class trial, uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh well, we got up to the class trial faster than I thought we would, and hopefully this won't really take too long. At least you can hold down this one button to get the speedrun result. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like that. Oh well, at least we get to say hi to Alter Ego again. Hi Alter Ego. Alright, see you later. Yeah, there wasn't really too much that happened. Alter Ego the GOAT for real. Well, at least this is a good time to get back in case you want to ask me any random questions, because I don't really have anything to add to speedrunning this part to get back to where we were or anything. Yeah, I'm a Danganronpa fan, been one for a long time, kind of a GOAT, and I got a lot of video game knowledge, you know, something like that, so maybe we have to play through this part again too. Yeah, I could have even just saved the game and closed it, and it might have still worked, but then again, it might have also not worked, so. Even before I had to get back to the class trial. Yeah, that's just part of being a gamer. In this case, sometimes being a streamer too. But yeah, let me tell you guys about the Danganronpa 2x2 demo. So like, it seems like it's sort of like the same background music's a little loud.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. That's a good call. But anyway, so we gotta skip through a bunch of stuff. We have to take a short break here in a moment as well. Thank you, Call Me Nick, for letting me know about that background music. Especially because it's right before I have to go on a break. But yeah, when I come back from the break, guys, we'll finish speedrunning through the part I accidentally skipped. We will speedrun our way right on up to the Chapter 4 class trial. I'm gonna try to leave it off on a somewhat conclusive note. I mean, even though we're skipping through everything anyway, but I'm gonna go here in just a minute. I'm being summoned. I've got a duty to fulfill real quick. So where? So that's okay. So yeah. Yeah, this is where she told us about all the different types of locker rooms. So yeah, please excuse me guys. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I will be back and we will play through the Chapter 4 class trial when I return. Short break, BRB.
However,
What?
hey. Certainly.
What do you want?
You know?
Hey.
Whoops, should I? Okay, please go through.
Alright, what's up everybody? I'm back. Kumiya's announcement. I think I already read this part, didn't I? Yeah, we certainly did.
Just the work.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck?
But yeah, thank you for your patience everybody. Yes, I had to take a break, get some gamer fuel. Haven't talked yeah, just, you know, one of my people and whatever, but yeah, anyway, real life stuff aside, let's get back into the game. The person is here. Alright, so I gotta not click on the door this time. We gotta talk to everybody first.
Don't look
Part
at
of
me!
the tradition of the game. Ah, thank goodness. I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm also going to save the game. Yeah, might as well, right? Awesome. Cool. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times I have to tell you?
What the heck?
I How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's keep going. It's so funny. It's like they know you're gonna go left to right. It's like, oh, whatever. Oh, it's time to put an end to this. What, did they have Kyoko stand on the left in the Japanese edition since they read right to left? Made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. Yeah, I got a little closer to my goal today of having like a somewhat complete manga collection. I got Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 1. I'm holding it here because I already have Volume 0 and I was like, it feels weird to only have 0. So I got Volume 1. If you feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Yeah, streaming is a really difficult hobby, guys. Every time I click the start streaming button, it never gets any easier. And yet here we are. I climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Yeah, I always start up to stream in total silence, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. In fact, I try to not do that. We watched the doors close. Felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's so few. It must be so lonely. Yeah, how freaking few of us can there possibly gonna be by chapter 6? Don't tell us, call me Nix, if you're still here, by the way. I think you already learned earlier that we want to avoid spoilers. It's alright. Anyway, I don't know if they're still here, but in any case, thank you for the chats and for following Call Me Nix. Oh, what the heck, bro? What the heck is this freaking bot's name? Oh, I thought that said Eminem. It's Eminem. Hold on. Like, you guys can't see what I'm talking about, so I just seem crazy, but... Oh, you're here? Oh, shoot. Yeah, what's up? Call me Nix. Like, and then right after you said that, I got that message. Because you guys can't see it, it's likely Banavitor restricted, but it's a bot named Eminem Charlotte. Like Charlotte, but with a TH. Dude, why does a bot have a cool name? I freaking hate these bots. But yeah, thanks for being here, Call Me Nix. I appreciate it, especially through my long break and having to skip and catch up stuff. You're already definitely a Stormative homie, and welcome in the Stormative chat anytime, of course. That is so funny though, it's Eminem. It's kind of like Eminem. The guy who sang this song about mom spaghetti, and he got spaghetti. Cinema. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it and continue to enjoy the stream too. Oh shoot, what the heck? Say it like it's not your fault for all that's left. Screw you, Monokuma. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat. Yeah, those bots are clever these days, huh? I mean, I was talking about the Eminem bot. I think Nix seems like a human. Humans play Danganronpa. I respect all humans to some degree. Okay, yeah, there's a few bad ones, granted, but I particularly have a specific respect for fellow Danganronpa enjoyers. Gotta, like, Yeah, no, I know you didn't see the bot, because, like, there have been so many bots in my chat, like, thankfully Twitch has its own, like, sort of auto mod, kind of, because on my end, it shows their message, and above it, it says, likely Banavitor restricted, And so the restricted part means that it doesn't show up in the chat for anybody except for me. Anyway, so yeah, I get a lot of bots. Sometimes we see them, sometimes we don't. They're like the vanishing act or something, but yeah, the curtain opened for the 4th time. If you're a real Stormative homie and end up supporting the stream, which you are welcome to, whether or in either case, or even if you just support a lot of small streamers, actually, you'll probably see many types of stream bots that come in many different types. And of course, in an even more abundant variety, come the chatters. Yeah, those are even way cooler and more interesting. And somewhat interesting as well, of course, the game we're playing. The deadly judgment, the deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith. Oh yeah, and I was also gonna say shoutouts to all the live viewers and lurkers. Yeah, thank you guys so much. The deadly class trial. Thank you to the Twitch VOD viewers and YouTube viewers as well. And the super incognito lurkers and the dark web lurkers / viewers. They're probably coding or something. Black market, I don't know. Anyway.
Let's begin with a basic
This is the part where I don't have to talk
class
at all,
trial.
so
So,
GG's.
your votes will determine the results.
Can't wait to watch this. Oh man, you think I'm gonna have a really cool reaction? Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'll do my best.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, I feel like gotta shoot some truth bullets in real life.
Now then, where to begin?
Figuratively speaking.
We already know who did it.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew you were gonna be this annoying.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
She's
It
not
was
even
one
gonna
of you.
bring up the magazine first. She's still focused on them 3. Man, I get why you still will hate Byakuya, but you seriously gotta still put Hiro in your freaking list. I mean, I guess what stood out to her more was Sakura inviting them there, rather than the freaking bloody note that says Toko. Seriously? It's written in blood. Yeah, but I guess she must have some immunity to notes written in blood because of chapter 1. Yeah, it's a really weird challenge to make jokes during a game that's this dark, but I guess that was a respectful attempt, hopefully.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Yeah, exactly. That's why you're just like me, for real.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He just seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, cause Sakura invited them all, dude. Wasn't Ashihina the one that told us
It
that?
was one of you. One of you killed Sakura
And what reason do you have for saying so?
because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that
What?
it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There is some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one of
Okay.
you. One of you killed
And what reason do you...
because you hated her.
Is that it?
Alright,
That doesn't
I'm
make any
remembering
sense.
the controls. I think we got
That's the
this.
only reason you have her accusing us?
Ugh. Dude, why is there so many freaking purple words? I hate those things.
It was one of you killed
And what reason do you...
because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any
Oh
sense.
wait. Oh, here we go.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Oh my gosh, freaking this is so dumb.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason, baby?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No.
Oh, yes, I did something right. Oh man, off to a good start, huh?
Another
But this
reason
they
you
slow it
suspect
down,
them is
LOL.
because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Well, that is perfectly good because backseating is welcome. But don't tell me the answer every time, I guess. You know. I like to think that the chat is a reflection of the streamer, and I am very eloquent and polite. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Yeah, good laughing moment, exactly.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Ooh. No, yeah, I'm just kidding. You can always assume I'm being kind of sarcastic unless I say otherwise, unless I directly indicate otherwise. But yeah, I love streaming and talking in chat, and any type of chatting is welcome, honestly. In the past, I've been even too accepting of chatters who were being extremely out of line, and my mods were like, mostly Takobi was like, hey, you gotta seriously ban this guy. And I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, I'm pretty lean, I guess you can say. You say you hate me, /J. Which one is /J? Or /UJ? Yeah, I'm not that much of a good internet knowledge
So
person.
there's no
but
doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
/M, the meme. Oh, joke. Oh, yeah, you're right. I learned that so long ago. Can't disagree with Nyx. It's good reason to suspect all three of them. Yeah, all three people in chat are jokesters. The other two are doing it by lurking. And does that mean one of them did it? Man, that joke would be really funny if I had 3 viewers right now, but I have no idea. Oh wait, what were we talking about? Oh god.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
Okay,
there's no way that's not suspicious.
sure.
One of you is absolutely guilty.
You seems likely.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but
Okay,
I never went to see her.
okay.
I didn't either.
Alright.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, so
I
which
never
of them
saw her.
do we think is lying? Is that what it is?
There's no way none of you
Really,
went.
none of you went?
At least one of you is
Alright, so
lying.
which one is my pocket? Oh yeah, the pocket trash. So you're definitely contacted with the cleaning, never went to see Sakura. I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura
Come on,
wanted
how
to
can
meet
it
with
be
all
my
three of
dude?
them,
Don't tell me we're
There's
losing
no way that's
Sakura
not
and
suspicious.
Yasuhiro.
one of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
So, whoa.
No, it's wrong.
My love is a heartbreaker.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Okay, why are you lying? Why are you lying? Don't be suspicious.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Even Sakura's friendship is so cute. Yeah, I totally agree. I think that, it's really similar, just like, I don't know, people who are like really athletic. I can't really say I've known a lot of people who are like seriously into martial arts per se, but it's kind of similar, obviously, with being really athletic. Yeah, just it strikes a certain kind of friendship, and there are a lot of unique and cool and special things about strong friendships between women as well. I think that their friendship captures like both of those dynamics in pretty cool ways. Definitely an understated part of this game, since obviously people mostly focus on romantic shipping. Yeah, and who gives a shit about that? Alright, why even bring this up anyway? Yeah, I think their friendship is so cute too. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is, I think this one?
I got it!
Oh yeah, I got it.
I'm not sure about that, Hira. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Oh man, he's making the Makoto arm pose. Alright, we're getting into something serious, I guess. Piece of candy, serious business.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Alright, I'm voting them guilty.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
One of my friends, been friends with me since first grade. Nice. First grade. Yeah, I don't know if I had much friends in that time. Except for like my neighborhood friends. Yeah, I guess I was friends with them from even before first grade. That's crazy. Both 18 now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I met one of my best friends when I was in 5th grade. Or actually it was kind of two of my best friends, but one of them I met in 5th grade. Like, I kind of became friends with him though, like in the 8th grade. Yeah, sometimes it's crazy like that, but man, I guess that 5th grade class was pretty special or something. But yeah, that's a pretty awesome age. Being a young adult is a good experience, because it's the springtime of life for humans.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, seriously, why is this guy being so suspicious? Come on, like, there's no way that he would kill Sakura, right? Is this gonna be one of the Danganronpa class trials where there's that much of a freaking twist and you learn about one of the alter egos? Like, the kinds that are not good?
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Oh man, yeah, that was pretty funny.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Yeah. Wait, what?
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
Those kind of moments are always so funny to me, where somebody else who's listening is like, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Like, like you got carried up so far into the momentum that you didn't even like fully process what someone said. Man, I hope that there are a lot of TV shows and movies that take advantage of that specific type of reaction.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh my god, did you just reference 11037 in my Twitch chat? Oh wait, I forgot. Although this guy seems like a Twitch chatter, he's actually a character in this game.
That's
It's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
Yeah, hold on a second.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Oh yeah, when did he see it? Wait, did he seriously write this message to frame her? Because it was actually him? Wait, what the heck, bro? Are you freaking kidding
So
me?
it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was on the shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense!
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Man, why are you lying so much? Just stop being suspicious and tell us what you know if you're not the killer, dude.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
You
When
did?
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, dang it.
And
He's
I
freaking
can tell you
serious.
when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
Man, we have
magazine
to
shelf.
scan another bullet for
When I
this
pulled
thing
it
or
out,
something.
I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I guess so, right?
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
The little
found the
message
magazine
said
tucked away on the magazine
interesting. The little
shelf.
pink
When I
one.
pulled it out,
Yeah,
I
that
saw
was
her
kind of a
final
clue.
words.
What I said makes total sense.
Oh god, please
I
tell me
can
this
tell
is
you
it at
exactly
least.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
Shoot!
Must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Oh
I can
god.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now. What the
I can
heck?
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I
No,
found the
it's not that
dying
many
message.
possibilities,
It
are
was
there?
only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Wait, this is the only other possibility. I
I
guess.
can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Got lucky that there weren't too many options. At least I'm good at keeping track
When
of which
Sakura's body
options
was
I've
found,
done.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Oh man, we're really in for a long one, chat. No, I'm just kidding.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
All you gotta do is... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. I'm trying to make a joke on that.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Oh yeah, me neither.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. "100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true."
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Not this one.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
Show me the proof.
should prove it.
Yeah, show me the proof. Yeah, here's your proof then, dude. Jeez, come on, man. Think I don't got the proof? Come on,
I'm
man.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Exactly.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Okay, wait, what? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Yasuhiro, you idiot.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Alright, well, case closed, I guess.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden, why he picked Toko. I guess this one? Why didn't Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger and make it look like she bridged it? I just panicked, I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. I think I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Oh shit, we're freaking screwed, chat. Alright, well, everybody's dead. And this was a Nuzlocke run, so I'm gonna have to start again from the very beginning.
I refuse to give up yet.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Can't give up now.
I'm completely unconvinced.
I figured.
But
Alright, so anyway. How could you do this? Oh man, I can't believe I just see it again. Okay, it's not that one. Why the magazine was hidden or why he picked Toko. I mean, that seems pretty obvious why he picked Toko, right?
I got it!
I got it.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
The same person who put the chair on the door or something, like on the underneath the door handle.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written, there's only one choice. Byakuya. How could somebody write a negative note about his girl? Like, come on, don't talk about my girl.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Alright, let's go over it one more time. It's like the closing argument where we put together the comic strip of the gray man and he turns into Yasuhiro. Alright, let's do it, guys. Man, can't believe we're losing another cool character.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Oh wait, we haven't reached the end of the case just yet? we haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Oh, it's this kind of thing? Oh god. Oh my god, seriously? Bro, what the helly?
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Hiro hit Sakura for sure. This doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Awful, you're awful.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yes, I did something right.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yes, and I am as well.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
correlation between the Monotuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. A connection must be... Wait, don't tell me. I mean, my ELO is still below like 200, but even I can figure this part out. Man, we have to play chess against Monokuma for the grand finale. Hopefully in Danganronpa 2x2. Or would that be more appropriate for 1x1 apparently? No wait, that's still would equal 1. 5x1.
The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
It's like the mind-blown emoji right now.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Well...
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Yeah, you see...
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yeah.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The bottle that was missing, it was broken because we weighed the pieces.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is this thing.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Yes, indeed.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Surprised Pikachu emoji.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, he's only right 20% of the time. We gotta give him a break, right?
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
When I saw her.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Oh, what? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Wow. We're really gonna believe that story?
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. New element has been added. Pressing Y during your final strike. Okay, so halfway through the game, huh? Oh wait, what? Oh, I see.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! It's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
Okay, so
That's enough!
I think in their rec room, the glass shards on the floor, sure. Great. It's gotta be this one then. Whoops.
It's a
Dude,
lie!
what the heck?
I hate you!
I hate you, this mini game. Shoot. Oh, well. Maybe it's, the locker handprint.
This should prove it.
Yeah, this should prove it. Yeah, let's measure your hand to that handprint.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Did you know? Did you know this information?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was gonna come into play anyway.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah, I think it seems like she was caught red-handed here.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
What? There's no way.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Wow.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Wow, she's so sneaky, just like a criminal. Oh yeah, and she's such a criminal too, by the way.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Like, yeah, it's kind of awkward, bro.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
Man, that seems pretty scary.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Oh, her?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Wow, so she did hit her with the second bottle? Seriously? Well, I guess we found the real culprit then. Or was it sort of combined because of the damage from both bottles? Oh man, are we gonna be left with like no characters after this?
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Hold on. Alright. Yeah, you should be locked into house arrest on your room for that comment.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Oh wait, I forgot. Since she's the culprit, I guess she won't be in chapter 5.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Yeah, you're totally innocent. And you will escape all judgment from the evil eye for your violent act, I guess, since you didn't deal the final blow. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Yeah, I guess so. See you later, crazy serial killer. It's about time, right? I bet for sure you have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Really? It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Oh, man. Oh, geez. Here we go.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Main problem here is that the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the show!
Oh, nice. Man, I'm totally on top of things tonight. Yeah, I guess the logic part of my brain is working good, and the gaming part was, not as good. I played a couple of matches of Street Fighter 6 before this stream today. Yeah, so that's where we found Sakura. Like, she was sitting up, so she wasn't knocked down from that second attack.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. This?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
I don't know. The strength of someone who's a killer has got to be something on the next level, I guess.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Well...
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No.
No, I don't think that's
No, I
possible.
don't think so. There's no way Toko was hiding in the lockers because I was in the locker. It was me the whole time.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Man, she got attacked twice and there's still more? What all did Sakura have to go through at the end of this series of events?
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Oh man.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
First time chat, hi. Mastermind is Junko. Sup? What's that username? Spoiling Kid Donnie? Ah, come on, Spoiling Kid Donnie. Come on, don't clam up now. No joking? Yeah, it's a really funny joke. Yeah, why don't you go keep on your joking somewhere else. You need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it
I
wasn't
know
from
that you
Genocide
are
Jill's
joking.
attack,
Thank you very
What
much,
was it?
jokester.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh shoot, it wasn't that?
Shoot!
Oh wait, I need to think about it one more time. Oh man, this
What was it that
Johnny
killed
kid is
Ogre?
freaking distracting me.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other
So
possible
yeah, thank you
cause.
for stopping by and I hope you will enjoy the stream.
I can't
Spoiling
think of
Kid
anything
Johnny.
other than the shot to her head.
No!
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
Can't give up now. Oh wait, I know what it is.
What was it that killed Ogre?
If it wasn't from Chicken, what was it?
There's no one that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yes.
No!
Got it. Yeah, take that, Spoiling Kid Johnny.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
In fact.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Oh, geez.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Wow. On top of getting hit on the head twice, and she was poisoned, geez.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Ah, yes. The moment where he found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Gakio just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
I got it!
Oh, yeah.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh, what the heck? Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
Man, no joking anymore, huh? Yeah, we're spoiling Kid Johnny now. How do you react to this incredible plot twist? What is going on? We're so shocked what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. As if we're the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Yuka took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Oh.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Oh, so like what was inside it got switched out or something?
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Does it mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... could it be? If the poison was in the thing, oh yeah, in the protein drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Wait, so the culprit is somebody other than those two?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Wow. Something at the scene. Protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Wow.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... what, can we tell who's, Is he talking about this, or is it, like, are we saying it was Sakura, and this shows it? Well, if it's not the footprints, it's gotta be the one on her shoe, I guess.
I got it!
So theoretically, we could see whose shoes
Footprints
match
left
this.
behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Ah, yes.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Wait, you gotta be kidding me.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I that killed Sakura.
Wait, how could this be? Why would you do this?
Just as I suspected.
Really?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers. The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Leon.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
The prints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Wow, how could you do that? Is she really that evil and wanting to escape from this place alone at the cost of all of her friends and teammates here?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Man, that is messed up. That is cold.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Oh my god, seriously? How could she do that?
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Yeah, I guess that Asahina is really calculating the whole time.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah, I mean...
It's hard to say. Like, it just seems like their friendship was so genuine, right?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Yeah, likely story.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Is that the end of figuring out this crazy story?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out, until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Alright, well I wanted to at least go through it one time. So what he just told us definitely contradicts something I already knew.
First I went to, that's when I grabbed the, and you spilled some of the, yeah. When I grabbed,
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section...
No, that's wrong! You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
And then the freaking footprints didn't show you walked over to Section C.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Tina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh man, new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Man, Byakuya is totally out of it on this one.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Yeah, Byakuya, we caught you lacking.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in a bottle of poison. The rec room window?
I got it!
Yeah, of course.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, Section A of the shelf?
I got it!
Got it.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Yeah.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. Proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I think I can prove that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked,
It absolute.
So you're someone plant? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No, that wasn't it. Okay, I guess that doesn't make any sense to you either, right? My inferences are never wrong. Let's see.
when it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the...
No. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Ah, dang it.
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I think I'm pretty that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Oh,
When
wait.
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it
So it
absolutely
is the
was
empty
not
protein
in there.
drink, because they mean also, like, they're implying the fact that it was on top of the
It had to have been in there
glass.
the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, got it. Yeah, because it was on top of the glass, dude.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about...
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
This proves it.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, it's such a good sprite right there. It's funny.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
What?
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Which is what?
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Sakura?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh man, this feels so messed up.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Footprints? No. Dang it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're
I don't know why I
wrong.
thought this
Just let
footprints.
it end already!
Footprints are Asahina's. Oh, the yellow powder on her
Do you
too.
have any
That's
kind
right.
of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yeah,
This should prove
I
it.
do have the proof.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same exact color, so.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yeah, my mate is eating some food.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Yeah, this is so messed up.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now, like why they showed this image. Cause it's like, Hina didn't know Sakura was dead already. She would've like ran over and desperately been trying to like save her or something.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's where you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Have to go get them. Have to go get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
There's everyone. Whoa, ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Got a new jar of pickles open. Yeah, I'm trying this first time ever on stream. Vlasic, Frank's Red Hot Kosher Dill Chips.
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah, I'm a sucker for anything pickles and spices. I had to give these a shot. Not as cool trying new foods or drinks without the face cam, but oh well, we'll bring it back later.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right.
These are actually pretty hot. Yeah, I like these pickles. These pickled chips.
We have to end this properly.
don't know what this part at the end is supposed to be. But yeah, let's see if we can get that far, I guess.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Oh god. Okay, so it's not Sakura's hands. The hand grabbing the protein is right there, so it's not that. The poison. Okay, wait, so... Oh wait, no, there's the poison, so it is the poison. Okay, I can see it now, it's right there. And then, so... that's not it. Is Kyoko right here, or is it Yasuhiro with the candy? Like, he got the candy at the start, like... Oh wait, no. Okay, that... Hopefully this is right, because it's Kimmy too, the same... Like, we're just supposed to match the bottles for this part. I figured it out, thank goodness. Because if we would have died, I'd have to redo the whole comic strip, I think.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
So, Asahina knew what happened. And instead of revealing the truth and moving on, she wanted us all to die?
And the one who went to all that effort?
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation for this.
It's you, Hina.
What a crazy series of events.
That's the full truth of the case.
We don't even really understand what all happened exactly yet, either.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
You're not as superior as you think, perhaps.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, I did pretty well this time. I only game overed once. So, yeah, we take those. Nice. GG. Man, what a sad story, though.
I think we can all agree you made your point.
Is this really how Sakura's story comes to an end? I just kept wondering that when I first played this part of the game.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Thinking back, should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. Don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura... I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. Tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. You heard me.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
I note Sakura's last testament. What? But he not already...
Bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This
true.
is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me? Man, how freaking messed up is Monokuma? This is insane.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well
Can't
now,
help
well
it if
now,
it-
well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It's all part of the production process. Okay, and... scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
Glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? Never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Can you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. Thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? Silly Game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
Well, what's going on here? I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever a master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. Still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on
You
track.
want me to punish you
The moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. Yeah, there's the Danganronpa 5 times 1 confirmed, right guys?
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh god. Wait, it's alter ego? Wait, what the heck? I can't believe you've done this. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
gonna do my
For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is... the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. To get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note... Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
One last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? So after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? It's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the give and take me. It's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's already 10:44 p.m.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. Could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. which dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Why are you waking me up at this hour? So late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked. Alright, well, chat, that's where we're gonna end for today. It's kind of funny how we're ending on like a really similar note. It feels like playing this game just like goes on a loop. Because where we were at the end of last episode and the start of today's stream was like, alright, Kyoko and I are gonna sneak upstairs to the secret room to find out the secret thing, and now it's like the same kind of vibe, but obviously different. So next time we'll do the last tiny bit of chapter 4 and go on into chapter 5. And yeah, it was a great stream. I feel like I hopefully did this game justice. Yeah, that's all I can say, really. But yeah, thank you so much to Spoiling Kid Johnny, Call Me Nix, aka Nix, and any other viewers who are here. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to the Twitch VOD viewers, the YouTube viewers. Super appreciate all you guys. I will be back to streaming tomorrow, playing something different, and I will also be back to playing this game some more very soon. So we'll get this game finished up before too long, and then move on to the next one. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and get some rest, guys. It was really, really enjoyable and meaningful, and yeah, just amazing to stream this game today. Pretty heavy content, you know, but if anybody watched this and you thought it's kind of heavy, just go watch me playing Super Mario Wonder. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I'll be back to streaming more soon, guys. We're gonna finish up this game. I'll play some more Street Fighter 6 eventually. And then, oh my gosh, somebody dropped a new follow at the very last second of the stream. Yo, champ, your content's straight fire. Had to follow. Keep the energy rolling off stream. Feel free to add me on Discord. Alright, well, make sure nobody adds that person on Discord. Timing them out, but not banning them. That's the tech. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. Never got a bot during the outro, that's funny. But yeah, pretty soon we're gonna go back and play some more Cuphead. We're gonna play some more Binding of Isaac, play some more Danganronpa, play some more Super Mario World, and many other cool things will be coming really soon. So I hope you all will be looking forward to it. That's gonna be it for me for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Super appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out.